Hello there. I am exhausted. I've been dizzy. So I'm like, I'm taking the time showing up tonight. Hopefully you're doing better than me. Rocky is adorably sleeping in his bed. Maybe I'll show you guys in a minute. Oh my god. Oh my god, this cat bed was such a great purchase. Oh my god. How are you guys doing tonight? All right, so we are making amazing progress on our army. Susan, hello, hon. Hope you're doing well, love. I am super late to my all day I'll be online early stream for Easter. I swore I was going to do that, didn't I? Didn't I? I was like, oh yeah, I'll be on early, stream all day. Did not happen. I have all these ideas to do stuff, and I spent most of the day just honestly just job hunting nonstop. And I did not want to share that because I was in horrific mood, and I wasn't dressed anywhere near as nicely as I could have been. So I was gonna wear my tie-dye red shirt because it kind of reminds me of an Easter egg, but I decided to wear my one pastel shirts, and here we are. I actually just used to wear. I got this like sometime last year as a somewhat lightish summer shirt, and then people are like, "Oh, that's so Eastery." I'm like, "What?" And I guess we see it now. Hello, friends. Unplugged. Welcome back. So we are making amazing progress on our skeleton army. Like I'm really happy with how these guys are turning out. And Rocky is napping adorably next to me, like super cute. So yeah, details wash tonight. I think yesterday I was still working on the leathers, and then it hit me. I want to paint some more parts like red. And then one of the guy's spears keeps falling off. Like I think this arm was always kind of broken on one of my knights. Like it never went on well, and then like it just came off. And I think I had to glue it the first time, and I tried doing it again and again, and it just keeps falling off. Like, and this happens with some pieces sometimes. Like every once in a while, it just like will always break. So that's it. Kristen, hello. I'm sorry I did not show up earlier tonight. I know I said I was going to be on, but I did not. Anywho, it is a nice chilly night. It's not even that cold, but it feels cold in my apartment. Maybe they shut off the heat, but it's 51 degrees outside and rainy in New York City. And maybe humidity, maybe something else, but like it's kind of chilly in here tonight. We're gonna do that. There we go. How are you all doing? Oh, I have that closed. So I stayed up stupidly late doing stupid stuff that I'm sure you guys are gonna kick out of when I explain later on. But how was your day? How are you all spending your Easter? Hopefully better than me. Hopefully your day was amazing, full of money, love, really, really good sex, and maybe some more money. And no, I did not season the pan yet. I did not get to season the pan yet. Give me a second here. Oh my God. All right, I'm going to give you guys a preview of Rocky real quick. All right. So first, let's give you guys a little bit of Rocky loving. Look at our little boy in his cat bed. Look at that. Oh my God. Oh my God. So that's an umbrella holder on the left because it was rainy. That's the umbrella. That's shoe padding because my My rain sneaker boots have no padding in them. Ever since I got them, they're so uncomfortable. So I got some padding so the next time I have to wear these things, I don't destroy my ankles and knees. So that is Rocky. Knocked out. Look at how I love this cat bed. I love this cat bed so much. He always sleeps in this now. This is like Rocky's forever bed. Like he sometimes you see him sleep on the countertops, but my God, he loves this spot. Mochi is in the bedroom, sleeping wonderfully. And yeah, we're gonna paint some miniatures. We're gonna chit chat. Hopefully, keep everything in a very lighthearted mood. I do not want to hear any BS, any of your BS, any of my BS, any of the world BS. Let the world burn. Let them all die. Let everything else happen outside. Tonight we relax here. If you don't like it, fuck off. If you do like it, hang out. My name is Bernardo. I'm in New York City. I do miniature painting, chit chat, cosplay interviews, and putting on socks is a little bit chilly in my apartment. So, what we're doing tonight is a Age of Sigmar Spearhead Army. Let me close this out real quick so that you guys can see what I'm doing here. Happy Sunday. Happy Easter. Give me a second, guys. I got like a song in my head. I don't even know the lyrics. All right, let's try this now. All right. The light is a bit blue. Well, you see what I mean? How the armor is like dark, but it's metallic, but like a dark metallic. It's hard for it to catch the light, but when it does, it shines a bit. I love it and I hate it at the same time because it's so hard to catch the light, but it kind of works with the undead army. Let me know what you think. And so last night I was doing the leather straps on the boot thing and then around the horses and then the back of their armor. Yeah, you guys can almost never see these details when I'm actually painting and streaming. I gotta come back and do more details later on. Okay, I don't know if you can see it. Here you go. There's a little bit of extra design on the back of the armor plates for all the horses. I kind of want to do that. Kind of want to go back and clean up all their fins. Some of them are better done than others. More of the soldiers need their backs painted with the leather straps, so we'll do that. And then I'm just missing spots here and there. And then as far as the horses goes, some of them need more metallic, some of them need more details painted on their faces. And then as far as the shoulders go, all of these guys, I'm going to paint this, the handle parts of their weapons red. I painted one wood color, and like, you know what, we're going to make it red to kind of tie them together a little more. And our leader unit guy has some more details he needs filled out, but he's mostly done. But yeah. Part of me really wants to spend the time in giving them a wash. Part of me is like, oh, I don't really want to fuck with the details so much. What do you guys think of my color scheme? Oh man, I started showing Age of Sigmar stuff and chat went from like 20-something people watching to 4. This ain't that kind of stream for people, I guess. I mean, hey, in a world with OnlyFans, I would probably, I don't know. Where are we at here? Happy Sunday. They look amazing. I like the dark metallic. Wait, is this 40K? It's Age of Sigmar. I do 40K sometimes. I kind of want to do some 40K stuff. There's some 40K stuff coming out that I'm like, ooh, I want to play with, but same company. Not the same thing, though. So somebody in my life has been trying to convince me to go on a date, for God's sakes, meet somebody. I'm like, I can't. And I finally listened. And last night when I was supposed to go to bed, I installed I installed some dating apps, and they are fucking all janky. I tried one that constantly crashed, and I had to go out and come back in to input my information. I just gave up. And then I moved on to Tinder, and that was easier but still janky, but does no tutorial of how to use it. And I swear, and like the entire time, like, Bernardo, why are you wasting your time on this? And yeah, it's a shit show. It's a shit show. And I made a profile. Apparently, I got a whole bunch of likes. It took me a while to learn I can go back on pictures. There's no tutorial. And most of the profiles look completely fake. Like the photos were taken out of 1990 or 1970 magazines, but they're supposedly in their 20s and early 20s. Like, really? High grain photos are the new thing? Really? And then, my God, there's so many whores on there. And I don't mean like, oh, women who are loose are whores. No, 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 no. Whores, like whores, like they're like only here for a good time, short things only, and you can find my profile. Or I only want a man to take care of me so I can take care of him discreetly. It's like, man, this is what I thought it would be and worse. Anywho, you can't do anything in that. You could look at women, you could swipe left and then swipe right. You can like a certain amount of pictures, and then that's it. As far as it goes, like if you want to message somebody, if somebody wants to message you, anything like that, you got to pay for it. So it's one big ass freemium game, and most of the players look fake. And I'm just like, I I feel weird. I feel so dirty playing with it. I feel so dirty playing with it. I got like I think I got like 20 something likes last night, and I woke up today and I had way more likes, but I can't actually see who liked me. So part of me is like, do I just make a profile that leads back to my YouTube page, just kind of use it for advertisement for the channel? Like, I don't know. I really don't know. Like, I don't want to pay for it, and then like I feel weird about meeting anybody on there. And then I'm not even looking for. Honestly, I'm not like. I don't even think I'm ready for a relationship. It's just playing around. This is me just playing around. But I gotta say, so far, I don't like it. I don't like it. Like it's like you can't really express yourself. I guess you can have like a small profile. It's kind of nice to know when I log in, I'm getting a whole bunch of likes and stuff. But like, eh. So, eh. I will not pay for it. I'm thinking maybe I'll just make a super duper outstanding profile, or maybe I'll make like the greatest profile ever. Like start throwing some Photoshop like 34 pack abs on there. Have me holding some like calves that I just helped give birth to by hand while I'm at a farm. Like super duper most interesting man in the world profile pictures, half AI, and make myself seem like the greatest guy ever, and just never respond to shit because I'm never gonna pay for premium. Who knows? Or say find me on YouTube. Dude, how hilarious would that be if chat started being inundated with women from Tinder and various dating sites? Hey Bernardo, I found your profile. I think you're really cute. Like, oh shit. Like and subscribe. Please like, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Uh, uh, it was a fun waste of time. It was a stupidly fun waste of time. Part of me was thinking I should stream it just to show what's available. But at the same time, it's just like I don't know. It's kind of me. I don't know. Ow. I don't know. What do you guys think? Have any of you played with this sort of stuff? Any of you like believe in this nonsense? I honestly, I just did it last night on a lark. I really just want to get to know somebody in real life before I do any sort of stuff. But yeah, let me catch up on chat here. My vision has been failing more today. I'm actually worried about my health now. I got to go to a doctor this week. I've been really dizzy, kind of fainty again. And last year around this time, I was having fainting spells. So here's hoping nothing's broken with me this year. Because if I end up in the hospital again, that's going to suck. Or be hilarious, depending on how it happens. Yeah, if you go back in my YouTube story post, you'll see a picture of me in a hospital with an MRI machine hooked up to my brain, or some kind of EEG thing hooked up to my brain. So yeah, that was last year. I'm coming upon that anniversary. So let's not repeat that. I'm gonna try to see a doctor this week. So where are we here? Everyone's saying hello. He is fast asleep. Make it dark for him. I'm gonna leave it bright. My eyes are fine with me. Sunday, I got a nice long walk in the fresh air in my local theme park. Ooh, it was cold. The park was dead. I loved it. Only me and like 300 Jewish people. Cool. Like why the park today? If you don't mind me asking. They look amazing. Details in the shield. I gotta do the details in the shield too. That's the next thing to destroy my eyeballs on. So like $8, aren't they awful, Lamau? Janky. I did the websites. Well, Tinder is for hooking up. Lol, not really relationships, right? I think so. Um, I don't know. There's like 1,000 of those apps, and I feel dirty for trying like downloading them. I'm not even in the ready to date, so it's just funny. It's just funny. It's just funny. Um, Never paid for any of those apps. Can't mod fast. Sounds like a whack mole. Yeah, it is. You should so stream it. It would be hilarious. But then you guys see how I mean, I've always said I was judgmental, but then you guys can really see how judgmental I am. Oh, she's pretty. Nope. That was me. Nope. Like, um, you should so didn't last long on those apps. It was really overwhelming. I bet it is. I think no, never doing app. Nope. Oh gosh, don't end up in those hospitals. Oh geez. Freeway, welcome back. Kristen, I'm trying to go to my theme park as much as possible. It's a massive park, a lot of hills up and down, amazing exercise. That sounds, excuse me, if it's free or cheap to get in, sounds like an awesome exercise and day trip. I am envious of you. I am very envious of you. Oh, I gotta put what is that? I gotta put the saline in my nose in a minute. So I just discovered today that I was using a humidifier wrong in my bedroom. When I had my nose surgery, the doctor's like, you need to keep your nose as what is it called? Moist as possible. So humidifiers are great. Saline rinses as much as you can. And like, I'll just put a humidifier right next to me and sleep under one. And I told the doctor that. He's like, yeah, that's a good idea. Fine. Well, apparently, having the humidifier fall directly over my face while sleeping is a bad idea. Um, Apparently, you're not supposed to do that. And what's been happening the past week or so is my skin has gotten fucked up. Like for the longest time, I've had like clear skin, and I've been getting like acne outbreaks all over my front here and on my nose, and even on my nose here. And then my skin and my hair started getting really greasy. Like I'd wash my hair the night before, and I wake up and it was like I was at the gym. And so it's apparently just like wrecking my face for a bit. And then apparently it's not good for you to inhale the mist right so close because I'm getting all the whatever chemicals are in the water. Like, oh fuck. And then apparently I could be making my bed, pillow, and nearby carpet very, very moldy. Like, oh, on the plus side, my nose, like ever since I started doing the humidifier right over my face at night, my nose has been clearer, and it has been easier to not see, breathe. I'm tired, but yeah. Do you use distilled water? Hell no, I don't got money for that. Tap water, good old New York City tap water. All the chemicals in there. Distilled water. The only thing I use distilled water for is my steamer when I'm trying to make sure I don't have any bugs around the apartment or cleaning things. It's the only time I use that. It's expensive. All right. So hopefully you guys had a good day. Let me know if there's anything interesting happening. I gotta get a little pot of water to start this up on, and we shall see. I have most of the bright lights on here. I'll still need this because my vision's failing me. And Kristen, hear me out. Lol. I have a water distiller and make my own every day. You can do that. You can do that. I do. It makes sense. I thought you'd. I have no idea. Look on Amazon. Water distiller for home. Oh, it's expensive. But I guess over time you save money. But these are expensive. But yeah, over time you save money. Look at that. You're so smart, Kristen. You are so fucking smart. I bet it paid for itself. And I did not mean to sound as condescending as that did when it came out. Like, you're so smart. I didn't mean that. So I went out to the supermarket today to get myself some more beef because I'm kind of worried that my what is it called? Iron is low again. I got to go see a doctor. It's most likely lack of sleep and stress, obviously, but like I'm feeling like I did last year when I had several ulcers that were undiagnosed. So we'll see. I made myself some ground beef, onions, and beans for dinner with some white rice. And it came out really good. I mistakenly poured way too much of one spice in there, but after evening it out, it kind of worked really well. Get it checked, easy lab test. I'll try to get that done this week. I'll try to get that done this week. I really don't want to have to go back to the doctor I was seeing a few months ago, but that's the quickest way to do it. Oh my god, that guy was so fucking unprofessional. Where is that color? Here we go. Oh yeah, the palette. Fuck. Yeah, if I start like breaking on stream or passing out, that'll be a little scary for you guys, I bet. Just a little. Just a little. I'm gonna have to go in a little bit to make sure I put the rules in stream. We'll get there soon. Just got back from family affair. Thought I did myself authentic, but still got checked a couple times. Family do that, I guess. Very sorry to how awful that is. Family will call you out in a heartbeat. I mean, it depends how they do it, but yeah. Let's get this going on here. Okay, close that, close that, close that. Oh, that's not what I was. Oh, I didn't mean. Hello, Lady Sky. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Checked. Call you on a heartbeat. Thanks, ladies. Being yourself. Okay. Ate a bunch today. Ham, potatoes, asparagus, broccoli, apple pie, ice cream. Oh my god. I had cereal, salad, and dinner. Where's the last guy? Keep that chicken population at bay. Yeah, I know when I'm like losing weight and dieting, I'm supposed to be eating way more protein, but my God, chicken's expensive. But yeah, like if I were actually trying to maintain my muscle mass, if I had actual muscle mass, the amount of chicken I would have to eat a day is insane. I mean, it sounds like you're taking your health seriously. That is actually not boring. That is inspiring and awesome, and you keep it up. If I could be doing it too, I'd be doing it too. All right. I am working on Age of Sigmar Skeleton Boys from the Soul Blight Grave Lords. What's going on over here? I find it funny that you call yourself boring with that, Kristen. That's like, I don't know. I do not find that boring at all. Happy Easter, Razzie. Love coddled eggs for breakfast. I don't know what a coddled egg is. Interesting. And there we are. I've never had, nor do I remember what are coddled eggs. I did not. I missed so much stuff on these guys. Damn, this is annoying. Well, I'm focused because I'm doing small details. Plus, I just want to get these guys done. Not like I'm rushing, but a lot of what I'm working on now is like a really small detail work. And then when I get this knocked out, they're basically done. I don't want to fuck anything up because I keep doing like a new thing while messing up something else. I'm really tired of that. Like really fucking tired of messing up little spots. I gotta go back and go back and go back. So focus a little bit. Hello there. Happy Sunday. Happy Easter. Hope you're doing well. How are y'all doing tonight? If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm just also super focused on this because chat's been really quiet recently. I mean, not like I want to force conversation, but you get what I'm saying. So a little bit of focus, productive. Doing all right. Beautiful, chilly day in the city. Good bit of rain. Nice breeze, but really calm and quiet. Flowers are coming up on the trees. Springtime, baby. I am not ready. I want my winter. I want more snow. I want the city to shut down for like 3 weeks because of snow. I want us to be back in the single digits. Give my eyes a break from that for a second. All right. So making pretty good headway on this. Making really good headway on this. I'm trying to. I think after this, we're gonna start doing the DC miniatures from the Batman board game that I have. I think I've got like 3 out of 8 done. So I'm pretty sure if I focus on it, I can knock them all out in one night, which seems like a fun plan. I came across a board game where you play as strippers at a bar. Stupidly overpriced, but I just find it hilarious that somebody like made that. And it actually has little stripper miniatures, a whole bunch of different kind of women you can pick from. God bless the creative minds. Good for them. Good for them. I suck at painting human skins, so maybe that'll be a fun learning experience for me. Start painting up a bunch of different kind of strippers. Oh shit! I did plug that back in. Oh, phone's about to die. There we go. That's plugged in. That's plugged in. Oh, hey. Hi. 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 He just woke up and he's crying for attention. Hi. 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 Want to come? Oh, yeah, there we go. Hi. Rocky's been affectionate today. Hi, buddy. What's going on here? Bunny man and dog. This is not a dog, it's a cat. This is a cat. Hi. What's up, buddy? Maine Coon? No, he's a Siberian. He's a little Siberian boy. I kind of, if I don't think I would get a Maine Coon. I would either get, I'm most definitely getting, hi, I love you too. I would most definitely get more Siberians. But I'm also in love with the YouTube channel that has a whole bunch of ragdoll cats. Oh my god. Oh my god. Today the channel put like a video out with on showing a mattress full of kittens and they all have bunny hats on. So fucking cute. So cute. So yes, I love you too, buddy. They're so crazy cute. Yes. Yeah. Hi. Hi. Get this out of the way. All right. All right. Get this out of the way. All right. There you go, buddy. Rocky is now on the little area next to me. Can I adjust that some more? No, I can't. I gotta redo this whole fucking setup. There we go. Although now this is blocking Rocky, and now Rocky's cleaning himself, so I don't know how much of that I want to show on camera. There's always some furry out there who take this to be too spicy. There we go. Little Rocky cam. Hamilton. So, what did you say, little? So I guess you wanted to remove your surroundings, every single reference to whatever masculinity you possess. Interesting, but frankly, I would have gone another way. Or I like Easter, and I have a sense of humor, and it works for me. And what you think is removing masculinity, you fucking piece of shit cuntwad, is me showing my hobby stuff and enjoying the holiday seasons. But keep being you, douchebag. This is the same kind of idiot who's like making fun of people like enjoying Halloween. Oh, you're so immature. Look at you enjoying a holiday. You're so immature. Grow up. Why are you doing that, bitch? Rocky, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, little buddy. I don't think I have to do the link my hat today. I'm pretty sure I done. I'm pretty sure I did it yesterday. Okay, sweetie. Yeah, Easter. All right, nothing today. He's just engagement. bet you the kid was like 12. Guys. This is Rocky conked out right now. This is Rocky conked out next to me right now. I'm pretty sure he looks comfy. What do you say? You think Rocky looks comfy? You think he feels safe and loved here? Oh my God. Good boy. I think the idiot came back with another account. Oh my God. What if it's that one kid who came back with like 12 accounts? Same idiot you got rid of came back with another account. Lifeless little losers. All right. He is relaxed right now. There we go. Happy Easter. wouldn't say I have a skill in art, but I'm not doing drugs. Not into it. Plus, they're too expensive. Hello there. Happy Sunday. Happy Easter. Hope you're doing well. My cat is very awesome. Both of my cats are awesome. Okay. I probably should do the rest of those. The detail never ends. I'm gonna go back and put another layer of red on the shields before I do the other stuff. Okay, Rocky's knocking shit down in my bedroom, so I gotta go chase and scare him. So that's fun. I'm hearing things fall down. Usually he does this when he finds a nice shelf someplace and cleans it off so he can get on there. Oh my god. Hi. Hi. Nothing broke. Chaos. Like having a child around, when you hear funny noises in another room, you have to run. Why are people sending me friend requests on here? Some dude named Chris. I don't know you. No, I don't know you. It's still the weirdest thing to me when people like join the server and start sending me like personal friend requests. Like, I don't fucking know you. At least say hi. Yeah, it's not you, obviously. see something real quick. All right. Hello, friends. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, I forgot my ears. Happy Easter, friends. Hope you're all doing well. I'm getting some miniature painting done, chit-chatting, and messing my back up in this chair. Freeway, hello. Royalton went to family gathering, was okay. Don't have much of those anymore, thankfully. Hello. Decorations look good. No, I actually didn't go as hard as I wanted to with decorations. I feel bad. I I think this is my least favorite decorations I've had, and that's saying something because I think St. Patrick's Day was pretty lazy too. I don't know. I mean, maybe this is better than St. Patrick's Day. I can't. I don't know. I wanted more. If I'm in the position to be streaming next year, I promise to do better. Get off the screen, go to bed, rest. Hope you feel better later on, but relax tonight. I don't know. I don't know exactly what's wrong with you right now, but most of the time, closing your eyes when feeling bad helps a lot more than staring at a screen. Although, yeah, there have been some times where it's like a mindless video game, like an endless runner. Remember those days, the endless runners on the various iPhones? Like sometimes that would help me when I'm feeling like crap. I get it. I'll be right back in a moment. And back. And Rocky is back in his little chair. He was hunting. It is rather early and I'm craving pizza. All right. It's only 11:03 and I want pizza. Yippers. Have a good night. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Hopefully the sound of the water helps you relax for a bit. I will try to attend Anime NYC this August. Some things are in flux, but if possible, I will attend. Why? Are you also going to be attending Anime NYC? That's if they let me go in as press. They normally do, but the past few years, the press office there has been really bad about getting to me at a sane time. Like I think it was a year or 2 years ago. No, 2 years ago, they got back to me about being press 10 a.m. or like a few hours after the first day started. They're like, "Oh, you're accepted as press." It's like I was already out of the city. I thought I wasn't accepted. And before that, like yeah, so I don't know. I maybe I'll just say yes, I'm gonna be there because most likely like they've never said no to me before. But they wait so long to get back to me. It's just like, ugh. But there's some stuff happening in my life right now that I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to attend, but hopefully I can. Hopefully I can. Are you excited for this year's Anime NYC? I love the con. I just don't really love the emphasis on like the Japanese actors and voice actors and creators. I got so much Rocky fur around me right now. It's all getting in my paint. I gotta cut Rocky's hair. Like I have his fucking fur all over. How do you cut his fur? Good old-fashioned scissors. Good old-fashioned human scissors and patience. Lots of patience. Rocky's pretty okay with it. I get his fur in phases. Like I try not to do the whole cat at once. I do them a little bit by bit. Yeah, she got way too close, split her open. Yeah, I got Rocky recently with not scissors, but something else. I have another tool for mats, and I surprisingly got him with that. I was like, oh shit. I mean, you feel bad, but you still got to do it. That's the sucky part about it. Like Rocky's gonna have to get a serious haircut soon. Oh my god. We're getting there with these guys. We're getting there. Just gotta go back and keep hitting little details. Well, I used to take mine with groomers for a lion cut so cute. Used to be cheap back then. I don't have that cat anymore. Just my ginger short haired Oliver. Yeah, from my understanding now, cats are very expensive to take to groomers, and most of the time they don't even accept cats at groomers because they just freak the fuck out. So, oh, I would never take Rocky to a groomer. I would never. Like, at least by me, people don't know how to fucking take care of their dogs or watch their dogs. You see people like having the dog goddamn near running wild in the pet store. It's insane. So take like I take Rocky outside sometimes, and I'm always like ready to like fight some dog off because there's so many people who just let their dog either run off the leash and act wild or just like have their stretchy leashes and they're like 20 fucking feet out. I really wish you had to apply to have a pet. Like you had to take a serious test, and then if you like fuck up your fuck up as a pet owner, they're able to take your pet from you. I don't want government intervention most of the time. I really don't. We have so many people being so fucking stupid with their dogs, especially. They're like, man, we gotta license this shit. We gotta license this and have tests, and then like, uh, ban people from life from ever having dogs again or cats. Because there are so many people who like continuously fuck up with their pets. Oh my god. Thank you for the sparkles. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. One thing my cat lets only thing only thing my cat lets near its nails. Lol. Thankfully, my cats are pretty good about letting me cut their nails. One is a little more nervous than the other, but so far it's not a big deal. Oh shit. Is it you again? Remembers from the other day? I don't know. I started from a kitten on my current, so she's used to it. Hello, nice to see you. All right. Happy Easter. Oh yeah, my little funny ears. There we go. There we go. Nice and festive. Thank you for the flower. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good night. I am slowly whittling away my army. Not army, spearhead, which is kind of like a little army. Ooh, nice breeze just came in. Chilly. Is it the last one? All right. Let's see. No, no, let's double check these guys. No, wait, no, no, this guy's. Is that all that? Is that all that? Oh, messes with my eyes. Oh. I'm trying not to move too much too, because when I move around, I get kind of woozy, and I'm still kind of woozy and tired. How are you all feeling tonight? All right, so we're pretty much, after I do the horses, done with the red metallics. I got to go back and do more green cleanup, more metal cleanup, more leather cleanup. Actually, I just want to finish like getting their grand strokes. I can do the cleanup after I give a wash, if I do the wash. So I think what I have to do next is, I guess some smaller. Is there, what else is missing actually? I think some more of the leather stuff needs it. So yeah, what else is missing stuff? And then yeah, just going back and doing like the extra decorations, the armor, maybe some shield stuff. Not even maybe, we're gonna do the shield stuff. It's gonna be a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit. I'm sad I don't have another like a spearhead waiting for me, but I think I have some proxy spearheads I can make work. Oh my god, stop. Let's move this over here real quick. Hi, Mochi. Hi, Mochi. Where did I put that box? Hi, Rocky. Rocky. Uh, can you fix the one that keeps breaking? Yeah, I gotta work on that. I gotta work on that. I'm gonna wait to like fix that guy because I want to fix some details around him. So like it's kind of stupid to like glue it on there and then like paint around it. That's probably gonna be one of the last things I put back on him because I get the feeling this is just gonna keep breaking and the connection point is so small. I don't know. I'm probably just gonna have to put like a make an ugly fix and put like two pieces of plastic there to hold it up so it doesn't move anymore and it'll just look weird and we just won't talk about it. We just won't talk about it. All right. So I think after this we're gonna go back and do some more leathers, and because I'm seeing like stuff that needs to get done, and a bunch of these guys are missing their leather details. This entire group right here, and then after the leather details are done, I think that's most of the regular stuff. Besides the highlights and the shields and whatever missing bits of paint I did, but like just spots of a single color. 11:38 p.m. It's still relatively early for us. I wonder if I want to close the window. It's a little chilly now. It's a little chill. It's weird. It's not even that cold. It's 40. They're probably not giving heat. That's probably what it is. Why are you crying? What? The bugs get away? You want snacks? I think he's having trouble trying to get the bugs. Hi. Hi, why are you crying so much? What? I'm gonna use a bronze on that. Rocky would destroy me in stream numbers. He'd have so many people watching. Oh shit, the hand weapon. Hi. 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 I got you. I got you. Hey, oh, thank you so much for the super chat. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. You just wanted to come up here? That's why you're crying? You're sad like you're talking about you need a haircut because you need a haircut because you're getting a haircut. Thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Oh, yeah, hit that over there. Thank you so much. Dude, I pet you once and your fur just coats my hand. Browse, hello. Happy Zombie Jesus Day. Oh my God. I used to call it that every once in a while. Happy Zombie Jesus Day. Happy Easter. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Rocky. All right. Let's go back and work on the leathers again. We have 3, 6, 9, 10, 11 guys who need their leathers fixed, and possibly some more. But we're slowly doing this. Oh, your back's messed up again? No, Susan, rest. Mm. Fuck this up. There we go. How have you been, Browse? Big special family meal tonight? I've been good, Nardia. No, I'm stood home. I stayed home in bed. Made me the baby fries. All right. Oh man, I think I remember you were trying to get me to have some dulce de leche. I think it was you. Like you got no tres leches, tres leches, tres leches. At my local supermarket, they actually had some, and I was seriously considering it because I was remembering that a while ago I was doing some like Friday dairy streams, pretty much, or not streams, videos, and I was this close to getting myself some tasty, tasty cake. I didn't do it, but I really wanted to. Give me a second. I change the water. Hey, Rocky. God, I hate doing this. Hi, Rocky. What? You have treats, you have food, you have toys, you have sacrifices to hunt, you have a sister. What? Okay, so to anybody who remembers the shoebox that the cats used to hang out in, it broke a few times and I keep like putting it back together, but this is it. This is my 10.5 sneaker shoebox that Rocky and Mochi have been stretching the fuck out of. I'm gonna close the window real quick. Leave it open. Fuck it. A little cold air doesn't hurt. A little chilly air doesn't hurt. So what are we doing next? We are doing the leathers. We got to finish up the leathers. Came early, ate all my chocolate. Ooh, we have discount Easter stuff happening this week. Ooh. I just did the saline rinse in my nose, so I'll be sniffling for a little bit. I gotta do this pretty often, or else my nose can like seal up, and I'll have to have surgery again to open it. So yeah, I'm trying to avoid that. The only downside is I am going through like containers of saline really fast. How damn. Hi, why are you crying so much? Heyo. Heyo. Look at this fucker try to fit in this box. Look at this fucker try to fit in this box. This is amazing. This is amazing. This is Rocky fitting in a box. Guys, 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 look at this. Is this not adorable? Oh my god. Look. Oh, this is Rocky inside of the box. This is the baby kitty, the runt of the litter, the smallest cat in the litter of kittens. You gonna bite me? You know better. You know better. Huh? You gonna bite me? You gonna bite me? Come on, do it. Do it. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Come on, bite me. Bite me. Bite me. Good boy. You know better. You know not to bite me. Oh my god. Look at him fitting in this box. Oh my god. Rocky, I love you. I love you, little buddy. Hi. Hi, I love you. I love you, little guy. Alright, alright, alright. My medicine. Give me a second to go grab a pill. Rocky, you fucking adorable. You fucking adorable. Ah. All right. All right. Let's get been good. My oldest kids went to my parents' house. I was tired yesterday. Celebrated the baby's big 13. Nice. But I was hoping to get my porter ass in some kind of organized chaos. Dude, you know what? It's maybe tomorrow. I'll just turn on my camera in the bedroom and then stream cleaning. We all stream cleaning our embarrassing parts of the house. My bedroom is a mess. Although once I start streaming the bedroom, it's just like we'll see what happens. The slippery slope begins. Next thing you know, it's feet pics and booty twerking. God, must go something different down last night. Set up like the kids wanted Easter baskets at midnight. Jesus, massive shoebox like that. Where are we at here? So Susan, shoebox, love that. Bunny came early. Ate all my chocolate tonight. See this. See candles. No sharing of chocolate here. I see C's caramels. I'm trying the Dubai chocolate. Everyone's always making. I still haven't tried the Dubai chocolate. I don't know. There's so many fads that come and go. I'm not that excited. There's a wonderful cookie place I discovered that's really good, and the name escapes me, but it's really good, and they have some unique flavors. I try. I don't know. I don't know. And then I'm having trouble tasting sweets anymore. So like, do I even try? I don't know. I think we need a boot box. Yeah, I gotta buy new boots, and he needs a new box. So yeah, maybe I'll get some boots one day. Oh God, he's too cute. He is super cute. Rocky's beautiful. 99% floof. I would say, yeah, kind of close. One day I'm gonna get me a Rocky. Look up Siberian kittens nearby. It's a fun thing to do. So I don't know fluffy cats I just love. Yeah, cats fluffy. Rocky's king fluffy. And someone spam religious stuff, and it's good. It's just really rich. All right, caught up. Yeah, look up Siberian kittens. See if they have any reputable breeders nearby. And then the funny part is, as big as Rocky is, he was the runt of the litter. He was surprise cat. And then if you looked at Rocky next to the other cats, he was markedly smaller. So I am super duper curious on how big and fluffy the other cats are. Thank you for banning that idiot. And its account is nothing but stolen content. Disgusting. Religious person who steals content to make money on YouTube. You are disgusting. You are disgusting. You are the type of piece of shit Jesus brought the whip out on and beat the shit out of. You piece of shit, Denver prods. I always find that dirty when I look on those profiles. And quite a few of the religious profiles who come on and start spamming that stuff come on, and they're come on, have stolen content on their account. It's just like you're such a posing piece of shit. You are such a posing piece of shit. Wait. Did I pull? Where did I leave the friggin' water? Roddy, fuck you right up, brother. All right. Oh, wait, you do steal your content from what I've seen, and why are you still on my channel? Get the fuck out of here. I banned you. I guess you were just on a timeout. Eat a dick, thieving fuck. Take clips from other people. Prada lazily edits and CapCut. You're a fucking thief. Just because you think you're doing transport and crap. Yep. Stolen video content with other stuff. And then you're preaching religion. Fuck you. I have a special hatred of people who like use religion as a way to make themselves look nice, but they're actually thieving assholes or pieces of shit in the real world. Like I really hate that, and that's what this piece of shit is. Like I know so in my real life. This is why I have such an issue with going to the church. I know so many people who like pretend to be followers of Christ and like, oh, we'll pray for you. They're the nice, praise God, and they're dirty, lying, cheating, skeeving bastards. Like I know one who cheats on his wife every friggin' day and refuses to help family, but is in church every night. It's like people like that disgust me and why I can't like set foot in some churches. So at least where I'm from, there's so many people in so many churches who are just scum and just like think that like by going to church every night they get absolve themselves of being a human piece of shit. So there's that. But then whenever I have people who come onto the channel and do what this idiot did, it's just like, oh, bothers me so much. All right. The same color. We're gonna get a smaller brush. small. Oh man, this is destroying this brush tonight. You okay? Get some more rocky in that shot. There you go. Oh, no need to be sorry for timing about. No. You did fine. You did fine. My timeout was appropriate. It's like the idiot being an idiot is not your fault. Oh, my friend just said something so messed up, and I love it. Whew. Oh God. Well, the sad part is it hurts to laugh this hard. Like I think when I move my facial muscles too much, my nose actually hurts. So I should be avoiding laughing. I have not. I try not to watch anything funny. I try my best because even when I smile too much, my nose hurts. So which is kind of funny because the doctor's like, "Oh yeah, you could stream." Remember, like a couple days, a little bit after the surgery, like, "Yeah, you could talk, you could stream." Not really. Laughter actually hurts. Just do it. Season the damn pan. Fucking smile. I don't know. I don't know. Susan, I don't want to ever have to do this again. If I fuck up my nose and have to go through this mess again, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Like I feel like I'm feeling something tear inside of my nose. This is not funny. It's not good. So I'm gonna actually message the doctor this week about it. But I looked it up and it's not that bad. Like I think some of this is somewhat normal, but it's still scary. All right, we're gonna get an even smaller brush because this is too big for these details. Get the tiny, tiny one. I had surgery on it at the beginning of last month because I had deviated septums. So both of my nostrils were misaligned. So the airflow was really, really constricted. I was never able to breathe through my nose. So I had to have surgery to correct it. And surgery sucked. It was not a fun, like the recovery sucked ass. And apparently, my nose is going to be fragile for the majority of this year. So I cannot make out for months. I cannot sleep on my sides for months. I cannot wear glasses for months. I cannot eat my favorite meal for months. So that's why I'm taking it seriously. But I can breathe slightly better now. Like it's getting better. It's just slow going progress. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Like if my breathing can be like a normal person where I could just breathe through my nose all the time and not have to breathe through my mouth, I'll be so happy. Yeah, I've never been able to nose breathe pretty really well. I started trying about a year or two ago, more and more, and it was just like, man, this is just impossible for me. And then I went to go see a doctor. He's like, yeah, your nose is just totally fucked. I'm like, oh, okay. So what was happening was my nose was so messed up that one of my friends that I met on stream actually um, told me like he was a former nose breather and he changed himself to being a mouth breather. And like, okay, cool, I'll try it. And I just, through will alone, tried to just start breathing through my mouth. And I hurt myself in various ways by doing that. It just did not work for me because I just wasn't getting enough air. It was irritating my sinuses. I was all sorts of messed up. So yeah, my sinuses were so bad I had to have them my nose broken, two things drilled in, like new passageways done. They have to realign my nose to straighten it out, and then they like did some shaping surgery while they were at it. So that all had to happen. Sadly, they did not suck the fat out of my belly while I was there. It'd been nice if I got some lipo. I'd have been so happy if I had lipo. Had a six pack by the end of it. Woo! Making that OnlyFans money. I wouldn't have to worry about getting a job. I'll be on the triple pole. If you guys have any questions, let me know. Feel free to ask. Still be depressing or weird. How's that? Okay. Seriously? He is cute. We're so close. Oh, we're so close, but there's still so much, but we're so close, but then there's so much more. And it's like all the details now are getting smaller and smaller. So it's just like oh, so much painting. Like all the big things are done. Now it's like, oh, I gotta go fix this little spot, this little spot, this spot. I mean, they're looking really great. They're looking really great. Are you washing them or just I don't know. I'm still thinking. I'm still overthinking it. I'm still overthinking it because the colors that I'm dealing with are so dark. I worry that the wash will just muddy things up. Although I did do a wash to one of them earlier and it looked fine. It did look fine. And there's something fun about going through the wash phase, like dunking everything the fuck up. I don't know. We shall see. I mean, honestly, I kind of love them pre-wash. Like without the wash, like now that I'm painting in all the details, you see all the details, and like it doesn't need the wash to work. And then like this is a nice mix already of like a darker style that I'm normally would do, mixed in with still bright pops of color here and there. And I'm kind of loath to fuck around with it. And then the other thing is the armor itself, like, is so dark as is. I don't know. I kind of just want to get them mostly done and then see if I hit them with the wash or not. I probably will. But we're not close to that yet because I have to go back and like fix a whole bunch more stuff. Like you can't see what I'm seeing. As I'm adding details, like let's say when I was doing the reds of the sticks, the weapons on these guys, I saw that a few of the guys that I was doing this for that I thought were done, some of them were missing paint here, some of them were missing some paint there, some of them were like some parts like paint I messed up. So it's like, ah, the more I work on them, the more I find little things that need to be fixed. And I'm getting a lot of it done, but it's just time consuming. But it also is looking better and better and better to me. Like I just spent part of the night painting the handles, not the handles, but the parts of the swords of the line of the regular skeleton dudes with the red of the shields, kind of tying it together. And I was gonna do it a different color or just leave it like plain silver. And now that I spent the time putting that little red on the handles, it looks really good. And like you mentioned, let's do some designs on the shields. That's going to be such a time sink and such a bitch. But if I do that, when I do that, honestly, it's going to look fucking sensational. It's really going to look sensational. So it's just like trying to work up the nerve to doing that. But it's going to take a while. But it's going to look so good when I'm done. Like it's going to look so fucking good when I'm done. Rocky's gripping his box like he's gonna fall in. I mean, he probably is worried about falling in there because it doesn't fit right. And I'm pretty sure he's fallen out of those boxes before, and he knows he's high up right now. Oh yeah, I have to look up. I'm getting some notification and things. It's almost 1 a.m. Holy crap! How long have I been streaming for? 2 hours and 17 minutes. Look at that. Dude, it'd be so nice if like YouTube actually gave me like a flat wage. Here's like $18 an hour to stream. Like, oh my god. There's another streaming site called I think Kick. I think Kick was doing like an hourly wage for its streamers a while ago. I think they ended it, but I think they were paying like $18 or $19 an hour for their streamers, which is fucking awesome. But I think you had to have like a very large audience to qualify. So it is now Monday. We are it. Oh, it is now Monday. We are done with Easter. I could take off these silly rabbit ears, even though they kind of look hilarious. Anybody got fun plans for the week? Anybody have anything interesting going on? The ears are going to stay on. Shit, shit. And then this happens where I get paint on something else as I'm painting something like just trying to keep on moving on the Porter situation. I'm finding myself more and more liking these Vallejo paints. I'm kind of curious about trying more of their paint line later on. I mean, I have some Vallejo paints, and they work pretty well. Some are better than others. Some weren't good, but they might be older. I don't know. But most paint, I don't think there's been a paint line that I've found so far that I love everything. But I will say, like right now, like my two favorites, like like Pro Acryl is still like my hands down like top fave. I do like the Games Workshop, so but the Vallejo is really winning me over recently. I find myself really curious about buying more of their stuff and trying it out. I might give Army Painter another try, but I feel like they just keep disappointing me. We'll see. But later on, when I have the cash, I'm gonna get the rest of the true metallic metal paints. Although I'm gonna be careful of how I get them because the way they're selling their paints is a little bit of a ripoff. It's a base version of the paint, a light version of the paint, a shade, and then an airbrush version of the paint. I don't ever need the airbrush version of the paint because I don't fucking have an airbrush. And when they sell the packs of the paints, they always include the airbrush when you pay for it. I'm like, but I don't want to pay for it. So I found the website that has the paints you could buy separately. And if I bought all the paints that I want, along with their corresponding shades and lighter versions, including the lighter versions and some of the shades for what I have, it's significantly cheaper than going out and buying the entire range set. So I think I might do that. I'm still going to try to play around with the rest of these metallics. I haven't really played around too. I did a few of the colors. I'm going to try to incorporate some of the other colors on the shields here, probably make them pop a bit. But depending on how life takes me and what happens, because I'm kind of in flux, obviously right now. But I might later on have the collection, the true metallic color collection later on. Maybe who knows? If I ever become good at this, maybe I'll ask Vallejo to sponsor me. That would be amazing. I wish I had connections at some of these places. Oh my god. Can you imagine? And oh yeah, I also double checked Saturday Scratchy from yesterday just to be sure. And I always double check and triple check, honestly. And nope, no luck. That would have been amazing. Oh yeah, by the way, I hit like 50,000. Damn what? I'm sorry, I'm late to the chat. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. It is a little late. Are you actually going to bed? Yeah, I played with the dog while ready to sleep. Have a good night. Rocky says good night. I'm so useless. Ooh. this up. Yep. Yep. Uh, Give me a second, guys. We're getting there. It's taking forever. We're getting there. Oh my God, you're so cute. There we go. Hello, Misty. Welcome back. I am doing better. How are you doing? Thankfully, I am healing all right. Most of the pain has gone away, although I'm still dealing with nagging pains here and there. It looks like it's healing for the most part okay. I think my nose looks a little uneven, but then it might have always been a bit uneven, and there's only so much I could do. Thank you very much. Yeah, apparently it's still the shape is still going to adjust over the course of the year, sometimes a little more than a year. Apparently my nose is going to shrink some more, and I'm in a real delicate time where it can fuck up really easily, so I have to sleep facing up all the time. It's kind of stressful, but yeah, I mean, hopefully it works out. This was a pain, but I am kind of breathing a little bit better. It's not as good as I hoped it would be, but apparently the breathing's gonna it's still gonna like I have months to go before it like normalizes, and then maybe in a few months I'll breathe that much better. But the way they made it sound on the internet was like a week afterward, you're breathing better than you ever have in your life. It's like, nah. Oh, Rocky was giving headbutts earlier. Rocky was going for cuddles and headbutts and being all sorts of perfection earlier. He was also being a little naughty, but you know what? We love him. We love Rocky. We all love Rocky. I don't even know how to paint that. I don't even know what that is. All right. Well, we got all the leathers done that I can see right now. Now it's got to either go back and paint more of the greens, more metallics. I think we're going to take a little break from using the same colors over and over and over and over again because I'm going a little insane. We're going to play with another color. We're going to play with some other colors. Bernardo's going crazy. I think we're going to play with some. You know, it's funny because I was gifted these new paints, and like I kind of want to open them and give them a chance, but I have so many other open paints. But then if I don't get to these, when will I get to them? So I definitely need this. Hmm. All right, I think we're gonna use some silver on. Yeah, we're gonna use some bright silver on the seats to make them stand out some more. It's Easter, Jax. I guess you don't know what that means. I'm assuming you're a savage. Do I use that? No, we need something else. Do I use the brightest one? Yeah, let's use the brightest one. Rhonda, no, Rhonda, none at all. And it is super desperate. But also, please don't bring that up late night because I'm about to go to bed soon. The last thing I want to think about before that is that. But no, I'm struggling. It's bad. I'm in a very bad situation. And yeah, I'm going to be trying to fundraise while I live stream like crazy this month because I desperately need the help. It is looking really bad. But don't bring that up again. I could have sworn I said this to you before. Well, especially not this late at night. I'm about to go to bed soon, and I hate thinking about this shit. Like it keeps me up at night. So I'm pretty sure I said this to you before too. No matter. So yeah, still struggling. Gonna try my best. Yeah, that works really well on there. That's working really well. Hello, John Doe. D-Rod, happy Easter. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope life's going great for you. Or as someone else said earlier, happy Zombie Jesus Day. The day was slow but okay. It wasn't a bad day, so that's a good thing. It wasn't a bad day, but really slow day. Not I just have not been feeling well recently, so I had to take it slower than usual. Hopefully, I'm not fighting off a cold or something, but I've been off, like woozy, dizzy, kind of fainty. Last year around this time, I was in the hospital because of fainting and stuff, and I wasn't doing well, and I really don't want to end up back over there. This oh, oh, I gotta give my legs a break. D-Rod, happy Easter. Go for a walk, ride the subway. I walked around a little bit, got some air. Rhonda, you're a little too uptight for me tonight. Bye for now. Good luck. I just said, I'm pretty sure I told you before, don't mention that at night. Like, stop. And I know you did before. And I'm just mentioning it. I wasn't a dick about it. But if I'm uptight, that's fine. But I am glad you checked in. I do appreciate you coming back, and I hope you're doing well. Yeah. But I know I tell people this several times. They do it over and over again. It gets irksome. Thank you. So I'm trying out something here. I'm not sure how I feel about it, but it kind of works. Itchy, 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 itchy. Itchy, 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 itchy. I kind of like that. I kind of like that a lot. Uh, and pastels are good colors on you. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. I used to not wear colors this bright, and now I'm getting used to it. All right, get the camera on this in a minute. I like that, but this is going to be so time consuming. I'm doing something different, and it has the potential to be amazing. It has potential to be like a mega time suck. Uh, Hello, Stacy. Welcome back. Thank you for the positivity, Misty. I appreciate you like crazy. Easter was okay. Easter was okay. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't as good as I wanted it to be. For the past 2 days, I've been waking up feeling not good, like woozy, dizzy, almost fainty. And it has been a while since I felt that way. And last time I felt that way, I ended up in the hospital. So I'm a little concerned. So I spent more time than I should have, or maybe I needed to, in bed resting next to my cats. I tried to sleep as much as I could today, and the weather was just like, yeah, in the city, but classic Easter for me because in New York City during Easter it's almost always been rainy. Um, Besides that, like spent time with Rocky and the cats, got some stuff done, but kind of a slow day. I wanted to be streaming from like 10 a.m. until now, but I just didn't have it in me. And I spent most of the day honestly just job hunting like a madman, like a madman. Cause yeah, we're getting close to a worrisome time for me and I'm really freaking out. So all that happening, I just really wasn't in the right mind frame to start streaming today earlier. So I feel bad because like, oh yeah, guys, I'll be here all day. I'll be here all day. I'll be here all day. I'm like, I don't know. I think I showed up around like 10 o'clock at night. But I mean, I'm here. But yeah, hopefully I feel better. I'm gonna try to set an appointment with a doctor this week because I take this sort of shit seriously. Because again, last year when this happened to me, I ended up in the really, really unhealthy in the hospital. So I want to avoid that again forever. I never want that to happen again, obviously. So very soon there shall be an ER trip. Not an ER trip, a doctor's office visit to check my stuff. Um, Last time this happened, I ended up needing to have what is it called? My iron was low because I had a what is it called? I had an issue with what is it called? Low. Man, I'm not doing good. I had brain fog like a motherfucker. I had really, really low iron. There we go. Because apparently I had an ulcer that was undiagnosed. So that sucked. But now that I know I have the ulcer, I had it treated last year. Hopefully, I'm fine with that. We shall see. Uh, B12. I am taking B12. I am taking all the vitamins and minerals and good amounts of stuff. So it might just be my stomach or something else. It could be stress. It could be just stress and the lack of sleep. Like the dark circles under my eyes are back. I've been having trouble sleeping more and more because the noise in my apartment at night drives me crazy. And general stress. And this isn't going to turn into a sobby stream, so don't worry about it. But I'm just saying, so that's been happening, and I will address it, and I will do my best to get it fixed. I was a vegetarian for 12 years. I had to get B12 injections. Thankfully, it's not that bad for me. I actually, because of that, I actually went out today and got myself some red meat that I normally haven't had in a while. Like I've been doing. I'm not like opposed to red meat at all, but I've been like having less of it because I was worried about cholesterol and high blood pressure and all that other stuff. So I was having less of it than I normally would have, and now I need to. I'm gonna up my dosage until I see my doctor. It's probably just the lack of sleep. Stress will do that. Just take your vitamins. Yeah, yeah. It's probably just the stress, honestly. Which is weird to say. It's just the stress. Like it's not a bigger deal, but it is, and I'm respecting it. But it's also until shit changes. Until shit changes, you're too young for anything serious. I'm actually at that ripe old age where shit could happen. I know of plenty of people my age and younger who have had heart attacks and strokes for all the things happening. So that's why I'm. This is why actually I stream. Honestly, this is why I show up here every night. This is the de-stress after a day of just staring at the screen and losing hope, because just coming out with a community who wants to hang out just cheers me up. And then like the positive comments, the jerky comments, anytime I get to like vent and take my stress out, and like someone's mean to me, so I'm like fuck you, da, just take out the get all that anger out on them. It's like you said, therapeutic. It really is. It really is. All right, so we're making some good headway here. That's nice. I'm thinking about calling the stream soon, but I'll give you a preview of what we're working on. This one here. Uh, Therapeutic. Stacy, I'm so bad about taking my vitamins. I'm supposed to take ball completely, calcium every day, but obsess myself. It's B complex. Stupid. Is it autocorrect? Because that sounds very on brand for you, Stacy. Is that autocorrect or a Freudian slip? I'm not being judgmental here, but that seems kind of right the way you say things sometimes. The herbs I'm good about taking daily. You know, if they could only make them smokable. My God. Changing subject, laundry day tomorrow. All right. I need to do laundry. I don't want to. I hate going to my laundromat. I hate going to my laundromat, but I need to do laundry badly. Drop it off and I'll do. I mean, you actually, I actually want to. I know you're joking, but I actually would be happy to. I'm actually sad I didn't get the job at the laundromat, which still breaks my soul that I didn't even get a fucking a job at a laundromat. But like, I would be able to do my laundry over there cheap or free, which would have been amazing. Well, obviously. New York City to Tennessee, yeah, kind of a trek. Kind of a trek. Just a little bit of one. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. I'm gonna call it for the night. I'm kind. I kind of want to paint more. You know what? We'll do a little bit more. We'll do a little bit more. We'll do a little more. We'll do a little bit more. I like how this is coming out. I'm gonna experiment with one of the guys and see how I like this. I'm using my brightest silver paint to do some decorative details on the shields. And this wasn't the original the idea. The original idea I was going to use some other colorful things, but we're just experimenting with something right now. And this is kind of stupid because I'm exhausted, I haven't slept, I have vision issues, and now at the end of the night, when I'm not at my best, I'm going to do like high accuracy painting. Yeah, I think it's called like a magnifying lamp. I got this ages ago. All right, let's try another color now. Do I do this? Ah, fuck it. It's just paint. Do I do purple or blue? Purple or blue? Let's do blue. Fuck it. Big old focal point color. Sorry, buddy. Actually, no. It's late. It's late. It's late. I'm getting woozy. I'm gonna show you my progress, and then we'll call it there. Cause yeah, I'm feeling clear and I'm feeling woozy at the same time, so I probably should go to sleep. Last thing I need is to pass out in my apartment when I'm living alone. Ain't nobody gonna find the body. Ain't nobody. Why am I speaking that way? Ain't nobody gonna find my body. The fuck am I speaking that way for? A little Bronx ghetto in me is still there. Like a cancer. Like a pig. Alright, let's go over here. Let's go over here. What is this? If anything, I don't mind showing to the internet. We'll hide all of that. We'll hide all of that. Yeah, so tomorrow I have a busy day. Tonight I found a very large problem personally that I need to take care of, and it's kind of I can't even talk. I actually cannot even talk about it online. All right, we'll move the backdrop there. Let's get this going so you guys can see what I have accomplished with my little life so far tonight. All right. Okay. Sorry if I'm seeming like I'm being over dramatic. I apologize for that shit. But here we go. We're gonna move this guy over here. Gonna move over here. Give the back shots of these guys so you can see what's happening. The front of these guys so you can see what's happening. All right. Give me a second, my friends. I'm gonna show you what I've been doing. All right. What's going on here? I'll make YouTube find you. Y'all come back now. You hear? It's just a mag light. All right. Here we are. So actually, I need to adjust the light. The light in my kitchen isn't really good because it's really yellow, I mean blue, and then the light that I'm using is pretty. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right, so the newest thing that I've gotten done today, really with these guys, was if you notice on the back of this guy, he has these leather straps holding his armor in, and his back is all green. This is a foot soldier. So I finished putting the leather straps on all of their equipment. I finished putting the red metallic on all the equipment, including now all of their swords have like a little red handle to kind of like tie into the red metallic there. And then for these guys, I put all of their weapons to have that red handle. I feel like the red really brings the army together. So that's that. And then with all of these guys, now this is a detail that is so... Okay, I'm feeling delirious, so zip it. You want me to shut up? Go to bed then.
I don't know if you were able to see it, but on their wrists, I painted tiny, tiny little straps of leather on there because that's what they were molded on there. So I went on each guy and painted all their wrist straps. You can probably see it better on that arm holding the weapon. That is painted as the, my phone won't let me zoom in that much, but that's the brown leather. I painted all that in for all 40 some odd guys, and pretty much cleaned up most of that. So everyone now has a leather belt that's supposed to have a leather belt. Everyone has all their red for their metallic they're supposed to have. And then for this guy, I did the same thing, and then I just tried something new. I have this super duper super silver white metallic paint, the super silver metallic paint. This is like the most silver paint on the market right now. It's like a mirror. And I put that onto the tip of the spear as well as a little bit on there, and then his forehead. And then I was going to do like different colors on the shield. There we go. And I decided to just do the outline of the shield and little design and cover it with that silver. And I think it pops really well. What do you think? On the one hand, it's too bright, but on the other hand, it's stupidly bright and I love it. And it's classic Bernardo thing, like where I love me some bright stuff. And on the king, I use that same silver to put like to cover like accent color in the back of his shield. You could also see I painted in the straps. And then on holding up his cloak, I use the silver to do like a spot. You can't see. I can't zoom in. Sorry guys. I spent this time putting the silver on his the brooches holding his cloak. So that's happened there. And then I also painted a little bit of the edges of his sword with the silver, so it's a little extra shiny, which is a tiny detail almost nobody's going to see. You might see it in the light there. So I did that. And I kind of like how it looks there. The reason I used the brightest silver was I've been considering covering the whole army in a wash, a second wash for the bones on these guys, but a whole army, give them a wash, like add detail. So I decided to go with the super bright silver. So after I give it a wash, it'll still show through pretty nicely because I don't want these guys being super dull. But yeah, I experimented. I also painted the edge of his sword with that really bright silver. And as you can see, I put all the leather details in. So yeah, these guys are nearly done if I so chose, but we're gonna go back and add more details here and there because they still like there's a bunch of things that I messed up on a bunch of these guys, so I want to fix it. A few of these guys need more base color, more color on their armor. A few of these guys need their bone color done again. And then I made a few errors when painting here and there, so I got to clean that up. And then if I do decide on painting all of the shields with that silver, well, that's a lot of shields that need that silver highlight. And I was thinking about adding, I don't know if I should or not, because it might be too busy, but I love busy. I might add like a metallic blue onto the shields or some other color because I kinda want to go full crazy with this or not. I'm thinking about it. We'll see. I also have other color metallics. I might put like some copper color in some bits here or there. The horses are going to be a massive pain in the dick still because, as you can see, they have a lot of small details that I need to do. I could see on his saddle, I painted the divots with that silver, and I kind of like it. I kind of think it's a little bit too much. I might redo that in a bronze or something. We'll see. We'll see. And then as you can see here, I missed a few things on his back. I got to go back and add some cloth on him and chainmail on his head. So there's a lot of stuff that, like, it looks nearly done, but I got to go back and clean up a lot of things, and that's going to take me a good while. And then if I add some more stuff, like, I don't know if I could find a guy here. Some of these guys have extra trim on their armor. There, on his chest plate, you can see there's just like a little bit of extra trim. I'm going to go in and add some sort of color on there that maybe makes it stand out a bit. I have a lighter version of the armor color I might put in there. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But we are close to being done and then not close to being done. You know, that's how it goes with this nonsense, depending on how I feel. And with this project, I mean, again, you've heard me say this ad nauseum. Like if these were, this is going to sound funny the way I'm going to phrase this. If these were my miniatures, a la I bought these with my own money, I probably would have called this. I would not have put this much love and care into it. I wouldn't have.
but because this was gifted to me from you guys, since Susan got these for me for Valentine's Day. And like, this is the second spearhead I was gifted from the community. I kind of feel like I have to go above and beyond and full retard on these things and get all the OCD details, like all the OCD details, because hi, hi. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm talking too loud. Like I really should try my very best to make these look good. And then since I'm streaming with you guys, I should, spend the time doing that. And then there's such beautiful miniatures. It's just like they deserve all the attention and affection. Oh yeah, I don't think you saw this, Stacy. Look at Rocky in his tiny box. Look at Rocky in his tiny, too big for it box. Ah, Rocky, Rocky, you're such a. Okay, you're done. You're done in the box. All right, but yeah. So yeah, I want to go in and try to do as many details in this as I possibly can. Want to cuddle? Want to cuddle? Yes. Yes, he wants to cuddle. Yes. So I don't know. And again, like this is the big de-stress at the end of the. Thank you, buddy. I love you too. This is the big de-stress at the end of the day. Just being able to just like do all of this and hyper focus on something like this. Let's take that headphone out. Anywho, I hope you guys have a happy Easter. Have a wonderful week. It is now 2 a.m. in New York City. I think for Stacy and a few of you guys on the West Coast and some Hawaiian family who watches, it's still Easter. But for everybody else, happy Monday. I hope we all have a sensational weekend. And to my West Coasty people, happy Monday. I hope we all have a sensational week. I hope this week fixes everything for us, is the best week of, well, to start the best week yet of our lives, and things get better and better for all of us. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for cheering me up. Thank you for keeping me company on this lonely Easter day for me. I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you for the support. And yeah, good luck this week. I wish you the best. I'm going to call it. I should go to bed. Happy Monday. I might leave the Easter decorations up for a few days because, god damn it, those eggs and carrots are cute, aren't they? And you know what? The rabbit ears are going to stay in the wardrobe, even though we all know what chat likes. We all know what chat likes on the channel. We all know that. Thank you guys for being there for me. Thank you guys for being here with me. I hope you have a wonderful night, wonderful Wednesday, and all the good for you. Bye, guys. Appreciate you.